Welcome back, kitty. This coffee is freshly percolated. I guess technically I haven't fully ingested all of the caffeine, but I've ingested some, and you know, there's more on the way. I got that IV drip. Welcome back, Drizzler. Welcome back, Salvage. Welcome back, YouTube folks. Hello, Fiddlestickus. Yeah, that works. Good luck today. Thank you. You know, could have done the photograph, but we're gonna go for a rare instead, maybe? Okay. Still warming up. What's my brewing method? We have K-cup coffee, which admittedly is not the most environmentally friendly. Okay, you know, put that out there, but it's what is most convenient for my wife. So, you know, to make things easier on her, we use K-cup coffee. Am I in a cave? Do I sound like I'm in a cave, or is it echoey? Is the audio bad? Let me know. Do you know the best way to get the green Mega Standard Pack? Oh, so you're asking, okay, if we go to the collection here, there's like different versions of each booster pack. There's like blue standard pack, green standard pack, and you want the green one? I guess, no, I don't really know the best way. It's random. They're all equally likely. Well, different booster packs of the same type are equally likely. PNG redeem when we have a moment. Let's do it. What's your outfit today? We got the speed buff outfit. Historically speaking, we play the fastest in this outfit, so we got to make sure we have the outfit that gives us the most buffs, obviously. Born to race. Sorry, what are the parameters of the PNG to redeem? Can you squeeze the PNG under the options? Anti-round. Options. Oh, down here? We want to go under? We could go under. Okay. Okay. Let's do one of these. Let's go. Okay. So do we just want to go tiny, or do we want to go wide? I guess that's what I gotta know. Do we want to go tiny or wide? Wide? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's do the horizontal. There we go. Okay. So I think I can do this. Okay. Maybe more like that. Okay. And then, is it this one? It is this one. You want to go down here? How about like that? Lock that in. You can see the arm move. You can see the arm animate. Low center of gravity, for sure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Tweet so fresh. Thank you for the prime sub. Tudzo! Hey Tudzo. The Tuzzler himself. Thank you for the 14 months. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while? That's okay. There's always more where that came from. Avocado Anna, thank you for the prime sub. Hey Sire, thank you for the super chat. Good luck today. You know, I might need it. Alright. Hey, thanks everyone for the well wishes. I'm feeling supported today. Especially good luck on the checker deck. The checker deck is cursed, and it's not my fault. It's just cursed, I tell you. We got this. Yeah. Teamwork. Okay, we gotta have the right mentality. You gotta remind me when it's time to skip, because you know I'm never gonna skip. Everyone is getting cursed today? You know, I was playing the Umo Musume, and I got, what is it? Practice perfect. That's the one that you have better chance of, you know, succeeding on practice. And then there was like a practice that had a 2% chance failure. I got the 2%. I failed. I lost my practice perfect, and I got practice poor instead. They gave me the old switcho changeo. You know, so you could say I'm a bit of a gamer myself. Okay. It is gold stake. So, how do we solve this puzzle? Okay. I don't think that's the solution. I don't think that's the solution, but I will take these. I think I'm supposed to go here. I don't think that's the solution. All right. What's a hydraulic press like? It's cold, but stiff, firm, right where I need it. What was that discard? Who authorized that? E could be one of these. Could be one of those. Maybe we should have taken the jugular. Maybe we should have gone for the jugular. Do I have any back pain? Not currently, no. I'm pretty bendy. I'm pretty collapsible. My wife, a little bit of back pain past couple days though. Casual Sky, got your first gold stake win. Congratulations. Sorry you had to resort to playing pairs. I'm sorry it cost you your dignity, but I am glad you were able to get a win. I don't think we take the rental. -2 hand size, my butt. How about that? Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Nito. Gotta go fast. I'm trying. Medium hard. I'm not trying the hardest I ever have. Once we get past Plasma Deck, then we'll really lock in. For now, we're still warming up. We're still waiting for the coffee to cool down so we can sip it at room temperature. When I make my coffee, I add cold brew concentrate to it to cool it down. And then also so I can get more coffee per coffee. Got cooked by Raffle. No spoilers. But also my condolences. I say no spoilers, but also I did see. How do I like my steak? Medium well, I guess. That's what all the professionals say. Medium well. No. Wait. Medium rare. No, that's it. Medium rare. So glad you corrected that. Yeah. Sorry. You know, if it's not clear, I don't eat a lot of steaks. I'm not very opinionated about steaks. Ribeye is my favorite, I guess, if I had to choose one. I haven't had a Wagyu before, so nothing to compare it to. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Why dock so short? I got squeezed. They squeezed me. Bunch of rascals they are. Nothing beats a smoked brisket. I do like a brisket. That's my favorite barbecue. We could do Todd. I guess Todd requires more thinking. What's up? We just started. Trying to do gold stakes, all 15 decks in 5 hours. That's the plan. Well, not necessarily counting the amount of times that we lose on the plasma deck. Those hours don't count. You want a prediction? The moderators can do predictions when they want to. I missed the rare tag. And, you know, when they want to, that's something for them to figure out. They don't need a reminder. Also, y'all gotta cool it on the predictions. Because, like, the last stream that we did got age restricted. Welcome back, stupid. Drizzle may do some predictions in a little bit. Drizzle at work. Yeah, okay. Maybe, no promises. Three and a half teams left for the Hot Pot challenge. I got a question. Is it actually hot pot proper, or is it like hot potato? Because I thought it was hot potato, but then people have been shortening it to hot pot. Which also is thematic. I feel like hot pot also makes sense if you've ever had hot pot. It's hot potato, but now everyone calls it hot pot, which is what it should have been called the whole time. You can have potatoes in your hot pot. Kitty, you're from the UK, so I'm gonna forgive you. I'm gonna give you a pass. I want a hot pot now? I could do a hot pot. Generally speaking, with a hot pot situation, you want things that are gonna cook fast, things that are not gonna sit in there too long. And so it's like you have meat that's sliced wafer thin, for example, or like veggies, you just like blanch them a little bit. That's it. Potatoes maybe take too long to cook. Yeah. Or like sometimes you'll put in some noodles that are all, you know, pretty much basically cooked. You just need to loosen them up a bit. What if you pre-boil the potatoes? Just like pre-cooked noodles? I feel like that would be possible. Stupid, I didn't ask for your solutions, alright? You're gonna come in here with your pre-cooked, pre-boiled potatoes and throw them in a hot pot? We will, yeah. 16, there we go. Opinion on hot sauces. Unclear, unsure. I think what most people think of as hot sauce, you know, they only use it the one sauce in every application, whereas me, I have, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 spicy things that I use in different applications. So like a spicy chili crisp is not going to go in every situation, though it is going to go in most situations. There's like the Polynesian, like spicy, what is it? It's like sweet and spicy. It's not quite, I don't know what to call it other than it's like sweet chili sauce. That's what I want to call it. Rebate on queens. I can play 2 pair first. I can play these 2s. Have you ever had truff? It's supposed to be like a truffle flavored hot sauce, I guess. I don't know that much about truffles. I don't think it tastes that much like truffles. What it does taste like is, it tastes like a ton of garlic. And I really like it for that reason. So again, that's one of those like, you know, I wouldn't use it in every situation, but truff is a solid choice. Strengthen the aces. Make some fancy 2s. Yeah, most of the time I use Lagama, just like spicy chili crisp. There are some other situations where I'll use like a sriracha instead. Maybe in like a fuzz situation, use sriracha instead. Should have taken the Tarot Merchant a long time ago. Rebate on 9s. Sriracha goes well with everything. Yeah, there are these sauces that kind of like go with anything. You know, like Tapatio kind of goes with anything. But they're definitely, just because you got the one sauce that could kind of go with everything, doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't a better sauce for whatever application. A best sauce for different applications. Maybe we don't need any more jokers. Maybe we take this, but then stop doing rebate. Maybe I never stopped doing rebate. I don't know. Undecided. Let's go next. Rebate on 5s. So this is not optimal, probably. Probably you play the 2s one at a time since you have the Chad, but maybe since we have the Seltzer, we'll go ahead and play them all. You know, lumpia specifically, something like fatty and greasy, if I'm gonna have lumpia, it feels weird not to put a sweet sauce on it. Maybe that's just me. What's lumpia? It's like an egg roll, kinda. You know, it's like wrapped in a dumpling wrapper and then deep fried or whatever. Filipino egg roll, not strictly Filipino, but yeah, I mean that's how I know it. Is like a Filipino family. Yeah, I guess like with lumpia, they're very small and snackable. And so you can jam some lumpia. You get the whole family together. You do the lumpia party. You get the assembly line, all right? Everybody making lumpia today. Is it weird to get rid of justice? It's a little weird. Not the weirdest thing I've done. I guess since we have Wii, doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Just go death here. Play a bunch of 2s that way. Didn't know the dog was so cultural. It's just... my mom's Chinese. And then like both her parents are Chinese immigrants. Death card. All right, let's get lucky. Yum. Thoughts on ramen, like proper ramen from Japan? It tastes good. What do you want from me? Yum. Thoughts on ramen. Should we have removed 2 cards there? Probably. It's okay, we can make up for it right here. Are we doing too much work? Maybe. Maybe I don't need this many Arcana packs. Maybe we are just wasting time. I could have done a 2 there. Go next. First hand face down, alright. I suspect these could be 2s. Just unlock the plasma deck? Should I be focusing on just malt? Actually, I would suggest the opposite. I would suggest focus on just chips like we're doing right now. Doesn't that sound thrilling? Doesn't that sound... could be exciting. No discards! Alright, here we go. Excelente. Yeah, my favorite soup is probably like a Chinese style beef stew. I don't know, I just like the spices used, like the Chinese 5 spice and other stuff. See, I'm cultured enough to know that's a thing that I like, but not cultured enough to know like what the actual names are of the different dishes. I feel like you would like Taiwan a lot. I like a lot of Taiwanese food, yeah. All you can eat Korean barbecue or all you can eat sushi? Easily Korean barbecue. Wow, what a silly thing to ask. Are we cooked? Did we fly too close to the sun here? Thinking hit him with something like that. Because like that's something that works normally, but maybe against the Violet Vessel you're gonna need something a little bit spicier than that. I think we got a little bit too comfortable. Definitely we could have won if we didn't skip. But maybe since we skipped too much. Too excited for Korean barbecue? I mean, that could be it. It's close, but I think we lose. Ah, beans. I mean, it was kind of a long run. 13 minutes is kind of long anyway, so it's fine. Welcome in, welcome back, Bean. Bean, are you doing fantasy MLB? Who do you got on your team this week? Who do you got on your roster? Don't have a team? Ah, that's all right. Maybe it's a conflict of interest, right? Since you are yourself one of the players. Zano's got a team. They were talking about they didn't want to put Bean on because the way the teams work is each week you pick a number of players and different players have different prices depending on their performance so far, and it's like, Bean's too expensive. Like, of course, Bean gonna win his rounds or whatever, but costs too many points to play Bean on the fantasy team. Why start with the plasma deck? It's one of the harder decks. The gold stake. as a speed run. Start with the difficult one. DNA. We've been burned by that before. What if we play 3 4s? What if we play a pair of 5s? What if we play a flush? What if we play 8s and aces? Full house, I guess. Is it harder than the black deck? As far as like speed running goes, it's less consistent than the black deck. And maybe that makes it difficult. Alright, so what are we trying to do here? Are you trying to do one of those? And then one of these? Maybe we shouldn't be doing this run. Maybe we should back out. Alright, I can discard these for the money. Check the boss here, spades. Look at this bean value. So I can get the 20 bucks here. Wow. Let's go do one of those. I shouldn't have sold the bean. That was a mistake. You're right. Could go Midas Mask. Okay, it's fine. Let's go next. How about we snap off a 3 and make another jack? Probably you're supposed to discard like this. Bean makes Faceless Joker better, makes DNA better. Bean makes Midas Mask better. Bean just makes everything could have been better. Oh well. You know what's better than a bean? Another bean? Trading card is what I was gonna say. Look at that bean value in the Arcana pack. Probably flushes. Bean makes blackboard worse. Blasphemy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can copy a jack. I can play a flush. I might have to open the door for Fable. Yeah, play these. Okay, but it's like 4 minutes and we don't have a plan yet. Like, I get that we have some amount of money, but we are playing on gold stake, aren't we? Maybe I'm supposed to start doing full house now? Snap off the 3. Alright. Let's go. I'm not going to make another jack here. I need to draw the jacks that I already have. Need a bull. Bull would be nice. Are you offering? Could have sold DNA. Could have got $5. So, okay. We have 8 jacks. Boss says no discards. Golden ticket next shop, surely. Missed faces choker value. That's okay. Ecto, absolutely not. Are we back on daily videos? I don't know, go check. Let's turn some 10s into jacks, I think. I've got aces and jacks. I think I'm gonna hold out for the 4 of a kind. Maybe that's wrong. Today's daily seed was pretty fun. I said this in the beginning. They're not all gonna be bangers. But every once in a while, maybe there's a fun one. We could take the bonkler. I can make spades. I still don't know what we're supposed to be doing. All I know is I have trading card. And with trading card covers a lot of hurt. With trading card, many things are possible. I can play these jacks. Alright, I think we just do 4 of a kind. Let's not think about it too hard. A little bit spooky. Could have played just the high card queen, actually. Should have. We replace Midas Mask with... Could be mail-in rebate. Could be... Get 12 bucks plus a mail-in rebate. Gold seal ace. Rebate the 4s. Okay. Let's go full house doesn't win. And then dig for the 4 of a kind. Maybe we can't do a 4 of a kind. If we already played one, maybe we can't do a 4 of a kind. Alright, I need to draw 2 jacks here for the full house. Aces and queens is maybe not enough. I think this loses. That's okay. Alright, time to open the door and drink some coffee. Thoughts on wildcards counting as all ranks in addition to all suits? Way too powerful. I saw that. She tried to take my seat. Table? You can have my lap, but you can't have my seat. Okay, bye. Do you take your coffee? It depends on context, actually. So like, if I go to a Starbucks, let's say, I'm with some friends and they want to go to Starbucks, I'll get a, I'll get it blended, I'll get a milkshake. If I go to like, I don't know, a fancier kind of local coffee shop, I'll get a cold brew. Could be an iced latte, if their iced latte is good. If I'm at home, it's just like vanilla creamer and caramel syrup or whatever. It's K-cup coffee, so I just jam it full of sugar. Not that I can't drink it black, it's just sometimes I want something sweet. I'm an opportunistic coffee drinker. I might do that. I think generally we don't do that unless we get a blueprint. Yeah, it used to be, you know, I was a teacher at a university and there would be like the teacher's lounge. And then you go in there and there was a coffee pot. And so, I don't know, I poured myself a cup of black coffee and then put it on my desk for 2 hours and then drink it later at room temperature. That's how I take my coffee. Room temperature coffee, underrated. That sounds miserable. I don't know, I guess one of the benefits of room temperature coffee is you can drink it instantaneously. You can drink it completely. You can chug it. It doesn't matter what it tastes like. You know, sometimes iced coffee, it's not, maybe it's too cold to chug even. Room temperature is different. Never liked coffee. It's an acquired taste. We don't take halvesies. You know, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for yet. I feel like it's been a whole hour and I still don't know what I'm looking for yet. As an Italian, completely different concept of coffee. I like a dessert coffee. I like you know, after you have a big meal, have an espresso. Fades. Tribe. Man, I'm still salty about that Violet Vessel. If it wasn't the Violet Vessel, we would have had it. What a stinky butthead. Django, thank you for the 6 months. Gadavois? Is that it? Is Gadavois? Thank you for the gifted sub. For Jack Skellington. Also Jay Swift, thank you for the 2 months. Jay Swift said never punished 10 minutes ago. Well, since then punished, seemingly. No, that was it. That was the rare. We'll get the next one. Double money skip for 50 bucks. See, the thing is, let's say you get the money. What are you going to do with the money? You going to hit that reroll button? You're going to look for some jokers? What kind of jokers are you looking for? On the plasma deck? On gold stake? Why not just get the joker from the beginning? Bull? That would be the one. You know what, stupid? You're right. Once again, you're right. Let me have this. Let me have one, alright? That wasn't bad. Foil trio is not terrible. $50, that's like 3 rolls. Let's go hearts. Condensed milk coffee. Well, that sounds interesting. That sounds... Condensed milk is like wheat. Whenever I hear condensed milk, I think sweetened condensed milk, right? In a can. That's how it goes. No uncommon skips. There's too many uncommons. There's 60 uncommons. Also, when you open a shop, there's like a 20% chance that there's an uncommon anyway. And so, why skip for an uncommon if there's going to be an uncommon anyway? Vietnamese coffee. Crash says trust me. I missed it. What are we trusting? Good night, Purple Cat. Cortado or a flat white? Here's the thing about coffee. I don't know what's the best. I don't know what I would even like. It's just, whenever I go, I always get the same thing. We're not doing this. We're not doing this trash. I'll tell you what though. I've had chicken tenders at like 40 different places. I have a top 10 chicken tenders, which is like more chicken tenders than most people have ever had. My #1 chicken tender is Bojangles, which admittedly is like a fast food chain. It's like fast food and it's a chain. But I've had Hattie B's in you know, Nashville hot Hattie B's, and I would take a Bojangles over Hattie B's. I feel like that needs some explaining. I feel like I gotta justify that a little bit. Hold on, we'll see what the rare is, and then we can talk. Alright, so, you know, once you get into the upper echelon of chicken tenders, they're all fresh, right? They're all crispy, you know. You want crispy, you don't want crunchy necessarily. So, you know, assuming it's fresh and it's crispy and it's well marinated, you know, it's cooked well, right doneness or whatever. I mean, now this conversation is going to make it into the YouTube video because we got the stunt man. Maybe we end up losing and then we can scrub the footage. Alright. Alright, take the crystal ball, go next. Anyway, I'm not a big fan of Nashville hot style chicken. I think that's the main thing, is it's just, they went over on the hotness of the hot chicken. And I feel like they lost some flavor along the way. I really like the flavor profile of the Bojangles seasoning. Prof is definitely not going to throw this run on purpose. It won't be on purpose, but I can't guarantee that I won't throw the run. Alright. We're cooking now. Make a rock. Maybe should have made a face card. Trying to get that blue seal, right? Popeyes is good. Here's the thing about Popeyes, right? Popeyes, they make a ton of different stuff, and they're not good at everything. I think their bone-in chicken is really good. I think their tenders are among the worst. Which, you know, for a lot of people, that's not why you go to Popeyes. You don't go to Popeyes to get chicken tenders or whatever. That's fair. But if we're talking about chicken tenders, Popeyes is among the worst. Raisin Cane's too bland for me. On principle, the owner refuses to season their stuff. They're like, you can't taste the chicken. That's like the official stance of the owner of the Raisin Cane's. And it's like, alright, then it doesn't matter how fresh your chicken is. Your chicken is weak, flavorless. Not worth the calories. Four blue seals? We did pick up a couple, didn't we? Popeyes and KFC are the only chain options near me. My condolences. If you got no other options, then, you know, what are you gonna do? I think Popeyes got a really good chicken sandwich. But doesn't everyone think that about the Popeyes chicken sandwich? It's just the Popeyes tenders are so offensive to me. Like, this is what I was talking about before about, you know, some chicken tenders are crispy and some are crunchy. And I feel like the Popeyes tenders, relative to how much meat is on that tender, it's like way too much crunchy fried stuff, not enough chicken. It's like they took the chicken tender and then they sliced it into 7 pieces. That's their chicken tenders. And that offends me. Despicable. I don't need to keep face cards anymore. Bone-in chicken thighs are so good. Popeye's bone-in chicken thigh? Absolutely. For sure. Here's the thing that I appreciate about Bojangles. They only do the one thing. And maybe that's the thing that I appreciate about Raisin Cane's also. They only do tenders. That's it. They have the thing that they know that they can do well, and then so like, alright, well, let's just do that. The one thing. And then do it the best that we can. And so like, if you go to Bojangles, they don't have like a spicy option. They don't have a mild option. It's just the default chicken is a little bit spiced. It's got flavor by default. What's my preferred side from the Bojangles? I don't know if I like any of their sides. That's not the point. I mean, obviously, they're like famous for their biscuits, right? It's like chicken tenders and biscuits. That's what you go to Bojangles for. Am I like impressed by their biscuits? I don't eat enough biscuits to make a judgment there. I just, you know, I'm uncultured. Haven't had enough biscuits, sorry. Is it a good enough biscuit? Sure. You know what's funny? We might still lose this. Which goes to show you like how weak Stuntman is long term on gold stake. It just doesn't have the scaling that you need. Always the case with gold stake plasma deck. Yeah. Usually the solution to gold stake plasma deck is you get a lot of planet cards for a hand that has way more chips. So instead of doing high card with the Stuntman, you do 2 pair, or at least that's what I do when I'm playing on the plasma deck, sometimes straights. Where are we at? I think we good here. Anyway, the second option on the plasma deck is you could find some way to switch into some molt plan, some retriggerable molt plan. Get like a photograph and a Chad. This doesn't win, but the next one does. So discard the ace. Is Stone Joker good on plasma? Yeah, because it gives you chips, right? I guess the issue is, if you have a lot of stone cards in your deck, you're probably playing high card. And maybe high card is not the best option on the plasma deck. You feel me? But yeah, if you could theoretically, I don't know, get a lot of stone cards, then maybe Stone Joker would be pretty good. The problem with Stone Joker in general, whether we're talking about the plasma deck or not, is it is difficult to get a lot of stone cards. Like, you can get 5, but it's difficult to get more than that. Unless you have specifically like Marble Joker, like a specific uncommon Joker synergy. Otherwise, it's tough to get a lot of stones. And if you have enough tarot cards to get a lot of stones, there's probably something else that you could be doing instead. How'd you get so many stones if you got that many stones? We might be cooked. Maybe. I guess what we're looking for is a 2. Yeah. For sure. Rip. Alright, hold on. Coffee time. We really chickened out that run. Let's get him to talk about chicken tenders again. I might. Fives and tens. Nuts. What's the best fast food burger? I don't know what the best fast food burger is, but I enjoy Shake Shack. The problem with Shake Shack is it's like pretty expensive. It's like a completely different tier, right? If you're paying that much for a Shake Shack burger, you can't really compare it to like McDonald's, for example. Steak and Shake? You know, I think it would be very difficult for me to judge like what would actually be the best burger. I don't feel like I have enough expertise there, but I can tell you definitively it's not Steak and Shake. That's not the number one. Easy burger answer, gotta be Culver's. Never had a Culver's. In-N-Out's okay. I don't like their buns. Can't have a good burger if you got a weak bun. Stale bun. Whose buns do you like? Well, I mean, I like the Popeyes chicken sandwich. Give me a burger on that bun. Shake Shack got good buns? Yeah, probably. I had Shake Shack one time. It was good. I was slightly inebriated, but it was good. You know what's crazy to me? There are a lot of people in the US who unironically think Whataburger is their favorite. And so like, I'm in San Antonio and we got an In-N-Out. We got In-N-Out. We got a couple of them, but people will still prefer Whataburger. You know, we don't do this. We go here. Whataburger rules. You know, I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that's the thing that you get to enjoy. Good for you. Alright, we got queens and kings. How many hours you got in this game? About 4,000. Look at that. Sorry, Fable. Accidentally touched her tail. She woke up. Go back to sleep. I think the best thing at Whataburger is their chicken sandwich. It's actually chicken tenders on a sandwich. And now you might be thinking, chicken tenders on a sandwich? That sounds like way too much bread. And you're right. but it's the best thing on the menu. If I was dying, if I was starving and I had to choose something, give me that chicken sandwich. See, the difference between chicken tenders on a sandwich versus like a chicken breast or whatever, or a chicken thigh on a sandwich, is the tenders have so much more surface area. So they got more breading. Is it true that American white bread tastes sweet? Yeah. It is true. Sad but true. Hashtag sad but true. Clubs. This is the small blind. We didn't need a flush here. Should have done 2 pair. Bean. There we go. Are you re-rolling for rare tag for Stuntman? Stuntman would be acceptable, but that's not the #1 thing that I'm looking for. We just had a Stuntman run, which was ultimately unsuccessful despite having 6 blue seals. Anyway, my #1 fried chicken is it's like popcorn chicken with Szechuan peppercorns and like deep fried garlic chips. I know the name of the dish, but I can't actually pronounce it, so to save myself from embarrassment, I'm not going to say it. Whoa, I want that? Yeah, me too. KFC popcorn chicken is good. I like KFC popcorn chicken. I like, you know, it's not gonna break into the top spot, but you know, it's pretty good popcorn chicken. I like the KFC famous bowl. I don't know why they decided that it's a famous bowl is what they're gonna call it, but it's a good combo. The best thing at KFC used to be the KFC Double Down. It was like 2 chicken fillets fried, boneless, and then like in between the chicken fillets you had like a slice of cheese, a couple strips of bacon, and some spicy mayo. Double Down was great. And then it went away. And then they brought it back. And when they brought it back, the fillets were thinner and drier. And was terrible. It was a meme food, wasn't it? I don't know. It tasted good. What rare are we looking for? Blueprint, Brainstorm, Weed Joker. And we want one that's non-perishable. When is the last time you finished a rotation? I don't know, like months ago, but we haven't necessarily been working at it too long. So like, the last time we finished a rotation was like 15 hours ago. Maybe closer to 20 hours ago. And then, you know, you can interpret that however you want. We did have one where we definitely could have finished the rotation, but we chose not to finish because it wasn't going to be a record time. Could be diamonds here. What's tricky about the hiker is I want to try to play the same cards, so I want to try to play maybe hearts and clubs. Could be something like that, and then you do something like that. Let's try to get the hearts. Let's go hang them here. And then these hearts already are preloaded with extra chips. We could try to go diamonds here. And then Hermie. Sure, let's go Hermie now so we can take the spectral pack. We can go blue here. I don't know what I want to do with that, but we got it. Base, chips, and mold halved. Okay, so I'm looking for either diamonds or hearts. Let's go hearts. Maybe should have been diamonds. Maybe holding on to this blue seal is explicitly gonna get us killed. Yep, that happens sometimes. I don't know if it needed to happen, but bummer. Maybe do something like that. This loses, for sure. Alright. If it wasn't that boss, we probably would have lived, but we wouldn't necessarily have been thriving. We live just to die later, maybe. Welcome back, Audrizzle. Welcome back from work. I guess I could go clubs. You know, people say like, oh, you know, American food is so greasy, fatty, and full of sugar and stuff like that, which is true, but we don't necessarily eat like that all the time. That's just like a some of the time thing. And then if you go to like a fancy restaurant, like you pay a lot of money for some really objectively good food, it's full of so much salt and butter. You know? It's just fat and salt anyway. And you could say like, oh, you know, Americans, they got like disgustingly greasy food or whatever. It's better than having bland food. Americans can't comprehend the things they do in a Scottish chippy. You know that I've never had a spice bag, but I like the idea of a spice bag. If you know, you know. Which is to say, I don't. Spice bag, 10 out of 10. Alright, I mean, it looks like it. Top tier drunk food? You don't have to be drunk to enjoy a spice bag. Bag full of spice? I mean, that's like at least 80% of what it is, but I feel like, you know, someone here might say there's more to it than that. Spice bag is Irish. I mean, yes. I know that. We don't have spice bags in the USA. Yeah. Anti-1 non-perishable invisible Joker? Yeah, but it was a rental invisible Joker. What's my favorite color? Like a light blue, like a sky blue color. Lavender is a close second. Not cyan, no. Cyan is a little bit too vibrant. What about teal? Nah, not my favorite. Also, who's asking? Trying to get the answers to my security questions? Would you rather have 20 spiders or 100 flies in your house? I would pay to have 20 spiders in my house. I would pay them to live in my house. If I could get that many spiders, think about all the stuff that they would eat. Can you imagine? Time to lock in, we got the 8-ball. Alright, let's do this, and then we'll go clubs. We'll go clubbing. We'll still go clubbing. It's worth it, trust. Boom. Based. E could be one of those. Alright. Okay. I think you do one of those and you rebate the 3s. Okay. Okay, and then you possibly do one of those. Rebate on, that's getting worse. Probably this is still fine. Alright. No 3s, I guess. Death card for another 8. That doesn't seem the most helpful, to be honest. Rebate the 4. Rebate the more 4s. I can play 9s. I can play aces and 7. Big money, no whammies. Let's play 2 pair. And then all we need to do is draw a pair of 8s. Based. Alright. Okay. Probably here. Probably one of those. I got a cat hair in my mouse. Okay, there we go. Rebate on 8s. Let's go do one of those. Is that the right move? Find out. Rebate on 8s. That's fine. Boss says no discards. We could get crafty. That's a start of something. I could do that. Rebate on 5s. I don't I don't think this is the way. Rebate on kings. I have an idea. Looking for another 5. So I want to do these here. All right. Unhinged. What do you mean? I would never. Maybe I'm supposed to take the plutonium. Okay. Burkleton. Thank you for the 6 months. Also, hey. All right. That's 100,000. That's rock. Rebate on 4s. Oops. I messed that up. That was expensive. That was a big boo-boo. What if we do this? Alright, question. Is Stone Joker any good on the plasma deck? On gold stake. Rebate on 6s. That's Marble Joker? Yeah. I know what Marble Joker looks like. But is Stone Joker any good? That's what the question is. Snap off a 2, rebate a 5. Play this high card first. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's fine. This boss, diamonds. Bean? Not here. Not today, Bean. Rebate the queens. It'd be like that. Okay. Throwback, no. Square, also no. Rebate the 5s again. This is a very time-consuming run. Because of dusk. Yeah, this is slow. Is there a way we can speed this up? Stone Joker, that's it. All we need is money for Stone Joker. "10 minutes anti-5, might be time to call it." Rude, but not wrong. Alright. What time is it for everyone? For me it's like 5 p.m. Central. Could be Chad. Yep. Yep. Four should be enough. I messed it up again. At least this is like kind of a fun run. Not completely miserable. Let's hang him. This is slowing down. That's wasting time. Maybe I don't need these points. But I do need these. Hey look, it's another rock. I should have saved that for the gold seal, right? Alright, let's go here. And here. The feast is ruined. This might lose, and if it does, I'm actually fine with that. Yeah. That run was taking too long. Get us out of here. Chad GP. Thank you for the prime sub. Three Kings would have won on its own. Frankie, hello. What's up? I just paid all my bills today. Beginning of the month. What's my favorite bill to pay? Interesting. I guess there's an expectation that none of them are super fun. Water bill because it's the lowest? I think that's valid. Might be a debt collector in disguise, don't answer. Okay. I don't think you're supposed to re-roll there. I can discard 2 pair. I can discard another 7. I can play 2 pair. Rebate on 5s. Alright, let me do some thunkulating. I could rebate those 5s. Could rebate 5s and 6s. Next 2 pair should be a winner. If I go aces and 9s at this level. If not, that's okay. I can play a pair of 2s. I could do 2 pair. I'm gonna play 2 pair to be safe. Maybe 2 pairs, or a pair of 2s would have been fine. Rebate on 4s. Alright. I rebate the 4s. I can go kings and 6s. We can discard. I could play a straight. I could play 2 pair that way. Okay. Boomerang's Burnt Joker, rebate on 4s. Looking for a blue seal. No blue seal. Maybe should have taken the foil. 9s and 4s we can discard. Alright. Aces and queens, that's good. And we need another one. Let's go. I can do kings and jacks. Rebate on jacks. Okay. Rebate on jacks. So discard those. You can turn 2 10s into 2 jacks. I can play 9s and 6s. I can play 5s and jacks. There we go. Should have sold Burnt Joker. Classic. Rebate on kings. Okay, blue 7. Play only one type of hand. Threes and twos, doesn't win. And then you play another one. Rebate the kings. Alright, I have a winning hand. I dig for the blue seal. No blue seal? Let's ship it. Rebate on sevens. Base chips and mold halved is pretty messed up. Uh, 8 and 7 go high row. Missed opportunity. Go next. Should have picked up Uranus when we had a chance. My bad. Sorry for the blue seal again. Maybe just play this. We can still grab Uranus later. Okay. Slightly nervous about the boss. There's another blue one. Okay, so there's a blue seal. Two pair, we gotta play 3 of those. Rebate on 5s. I can play 4s and jacks. I can make another blue seal. And then we lose here. We have huesos. Bummer. Now even worse against the boss. I mean, that helps. That helps. That helps. Rebate on 3s. So start here with the bonus chips. Do another one. Rebate the 3s. I need to draw face cards. I can make another blue seal, but then play the face cards. Okay. Just hold R, we don't have Huesos anymore. Yeah. This boss, spades are debuffed. Let's go pick up Uranus again. $12. Uranus one more time. Okay. That helps. Rebate the king. That was slightly greedy. Getting worse. Yeah, this ain't happening. I needed 2 pair 3 times here. Oops, all 7s. Oh, actually, maybe we only need 2 pair twice. Yeah. For sure misplayed the blue seals there. We should have just played them. We had like 5 blue seals in the deck. We didn't need those specific blue seals. Plasma deck got hands today? Yeah. We just playing goofy today. Justified greed? Nah. Different deck? No, this is why we're doing the plasma deck first. Because the plasma deck is the difficult one. Floppy Tuna, thank you for the 2 months. Linda the Free, thank you for the 2 months. What do we usually reset for? We're looking for a Blueprint Brainstorm Wee Joker. Looking for a rare tag. Like that. Not Stuntman? Not if we're doing Gold Stake, no. The problem with Stuntman is it prevents you from developing your higher scoring hands. And so it's really strong early game, and it's, you know, of course really strong if you get a blueprint to copy it, but on its own, Stuntman holds you back too much. On the plasma deck specifically. Stunts your growth. Perishable. Bummer. That's why they call it the Stuntman? Maybe you're onto something, Jack Skellington. Yeah, if you got a Stuntman, you could get past Ante 4 with your eyes closed. But then beyond that, it's a struggle. Could be diamonds. It could be those diamonds. Could be one of those. Could be. All right. Play a pair of 8s. All right, one more diamond here. There you go. We love to see it. Three 8s is good. 3 8s with some 2s. And then play another 2. And then you don't need this anymore, don't need crafty anymore. Okay. Play only one type of hand. Yeah, probably we just play the flush then. Bummer. We got some 2s and 10s. We've got 9s and 7s. How good is Wii Joker? There's not that many jokers that give you chips. There's not that many jokers that give you scaling chips. Wii Joker does something that other jokers don't. It's a rare joker, so it's probably just as strong, if not stronger, than most common jokers. Maybe that's like one way to think about it. Honestly, it's just better square. Yeah, I guess maybe it's not too surprising. Maybe it's surprising to you, but maybe it's not too surprising to me that the rare chips joker is better than the $4 common chips joker. Sorry, was anyone expecting Square to be better than Wii Joker? I'll tell you something Square does that Wii doesn't do. Square Joker doesn't care what's in your hand. Square Joker doesn't care what's in your deck. You just play garbage. You just play whatever you feel like. That booster pack has a blue seal king that's gold. Sign me up. Square Joker doesn't care. Square Joker takes you as you are. How about that? Square Joker got your back. Square Joker doesn't kink shame, alright? Square Joker helped me move. Dang. That's what a bro. That's true friendship there. Helped me move. Is Andrew worth $3 every round? Probably not. Square Joker took the wife and kids. I mean, were you using them? Let's be honest. Hey look, I found some 2s. Look at that. I guess we take the plutonium. The needle. That seems not good. Because I'm pretty sure my 4 of a kind is not spicy enough. Not very spicy, that 4 of a kind. Maybe I've been neglecting my castle. What if I play a high card? Slightly better. We might be able to get there. Being forced into high card seems scary. On the plasma deck, you're right. That is kind of spooky. That helps. That might just be enough. Plus the castle. Here's the thing. Castle as an uncommon joker, half as many chips as the Wii. Like, think of how insane the Wii joker gets. Castle here is half as much. Even just half as much. That's pretty cool, right? And that's with, I guess, with Andrew. Extra discards. Splash is not good. Splash is good. I guess it wasn't... I didn't think it was better than what we currently have. No photo. Alright. Castles on clubs again. No spaceman. Not when we're just... We kind of like don't care what hand we play. Could be one of those or one of those. Let's do one of those. Okay. We need a hack. I'm not gonna say we need it, but it could be useful. Castle on spades. Could be seltzer. Alright, so threes, we can hang them. If we go seltzer, it replaces the juggler. I don't really need the blue seal that bad, to be honest. Since we have Wii Joker anyway. Maybe. Level up that high card. Previously played as debuff, so all my 2s are going to be debuffed, right? Castle on diamonds. Well, this is not good. Losing a lot of seltzer equity. Discard, maybe? Castle on diamonds. You know what's crazy? We 330 with the help of the seltzer. Castle 200. And that's without even like optimizing around the castle. That's just straight up sending it. Dusk. No. Okay, our high card is 200,000, so we can beat boss other than Violet Vessel. Maybe Crimson Heart is a little bit spooky. Take the 14 bucks. I shouldn't have taken the blue seal. The first one, shouldn't have taken it. Decrease level of poker hand. That might actually be slightly annoying. Rebate on 8s. Also clubs for the castle. Play it too. Okay. Anti-8. Slow and steady, I guess. This boss. Shuffle me Jimbos. Send it. Where's we? It's the eternal one. Black deck? I missed the button. Hold on. Click the wrong place. There we go. That was an investment tag that we should have taken. Chad was also eternal, so there's no way to know for sure. Chad says again when it activates. Let's go here. Pick up hearts. These are acceptable hearts. This is not desirable. Okay. Banner. We could do better. We will do better. Why no investment on plasma? there's just so many jokers that you don't care about on the plasma deck, and so having the money in order for you to just reroll into nothing is not useful. I'll play the straight. Just do a two-hander. Couple of fours. You ever take the free shop tag? Never, it's not good value. Could take the bonkler. Alright. If we survive this round, we're in good shape. Alright, we're not surviving this round. Spades instead of the full house. Pair of sixes. Yeah, not enough. Okay. Spades. Sixes and fours. And then Jack high straight, followed by a pair of faces. Or not, okay. So, droll joker we could do. Alright. I'll be honest, I don't have a whole lot of faith in this run. But I'm not restarting anymore on the black deck, so either this one's gonna win or we lose, and that's okay. Bus. Seems awkward. Okay. How about diamond? Maybe this is not the way. Nah. You can just ignore sock. Like, if it's eternal, you just ignore it and then win without it. But not being able to play a flush there sucks. Not having any source of chips sucks. Yeah, RIP. From the top. That plasma deck run was pretty slow anyway. Here, I'll show you. We'll do the investment tag on the plasma deck. So, like Wii Joker, Erosion, Jolly, Steven, not Wii Joker, Half Joker. That's 4 jokers we don't care about on the plasma deck. Now we have an investment tag. Now we have 33 bucks. Hermit's good. Can't wheel here. We could make a bunch of clubs, I guess. Alright, but then Popcorn, Abstract Joker, we don't care about. Baseball card, Business Card we don't care about. Scary Face is the first Joker we care about. Costs us a lot of money to get there. Sixes and kings wins. Don't need Clever Joker if we have Scary Face. Nines and kings. Play a flush. Odd as a foil. Make some lucky cards. Gold 5, no. Red Seal Ace, also no. Make another king, play the straight. All right, so there's a Chad. We've seen 7 rounds here. And we've had a decent amount of money, right? We got the Hermit, we got the investment tag. Is this combination better than just starting with we? It's not bad. Is it worth it? Skip for foil on plasma. Foil is good. It's better than nothing, but it's not enough on its own. That could work with some difficulty. Let's go do that, I guess. Maybe I chose the wrong direction. Okay. The odds of us getting a king are pretty low. I suppose that works. This boss says base chips and mold halved. Is not bad. Not bad when we have the runner. Can't do that. This doesn't win. And then we can play this. $60 on the runner. Extra discard, sure. Alright, we don't need the 8s. There you go. Gold king we take. No Saturn. We want a bull? That would be nice. Uh, 8 and 7. Sure. 5 and 3. Okay. Take an ace. Give me a jack. Okay. Straights are 9k each. To-do list on pairs. Maybe. That's a good king. So Jack 10. We play the low straight. Okay. To-do list on straight flush. Flash. Maybe take a jack. Okay. I can play a straight. I won't use the world. Okay. To-do list on straights. Look at that. Strength, maybe. Justice. We can go glass jack. Since I know I have extra jacks. We can also maybe use strength here. Maybe not. Fine. Do we want devious joker? That jack is really good. Okay, what's this? King. Okay. I don't know if I played that correctly. Actually, I definitely didn't play that correctly. Let's get rid of the strength card. Let's go here. No, like that. All right. I should have taken the telescope first. I can discard purple. That blue seal is not gonna work, is it? Bummer. That's okay, I guess. Bean is really good. Chariot may be okay. So I think we go here. Then we go high card. Okay. Okay, then we go steel, maybe. I could do steel here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bean is so good. Bean is so good. Pyro I don't care about. Pretty slow build, but seems like it's working. Yeah. I acknowledge the lack of speed. That's fair. Probably could have played 2-pair for the to-do list. Didn't think about it too hard. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To-do list, full house. Steel here. I want to try to get the blue seal. I can go gold king. Sell the blue joker. Alright. Strengthen an 8 and a 7. Who's we hang him? Standard pack. Would have got an extra $1. That's okay. King we can discard. Strengthen the 9. I don't want to play that jack. That's not good. Not being able to one-shot with a straight is pretty bad. So, taking Weasable. Take a queen, get rid of that. Diamonds are debuffed. Okay. Getting worse. Looking for a 10. Ow. That was crunchy. What do we got left? Can make a glass king. I can make a glass queen and copy it. I can make a glass queen and copy it. Okay. Death card. Probably another ace. Interesting. I wonder how much that actually matters. Let's turn an 8 into another glass queen. Alright. It is getting dubious, but we can win with high card. Alright. Yeah, maybe the order wasn't the play. So the order saves us against Violet Vessel. Four and 3, we can hang them. I think I have a lot of... I don't have that many 10s. What's... How about steal? Decrease level of poker hand. Alright, well... How about 6 and 7 you can strengthen? Like that? Three more rounds on the order. This boss, random joker disabled. Okay. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Could be... We might be able to win with just high card. I guess I don't... Maybe this is faster? Alright. Get me out of here. "17 minutes? That sucks." Can it disable bones? I think it can. I need to drink my coffee. We lost from bones disabled the other day. We did! That was rude as heck. Alright, we got an investment tag. How about Bates? Ooh, ah, ooh, eh. Owie. Owie. Okay, but what if 2 pair? Maybe. Maybe? I mean, you gotta look in here, right? Maybe gold here? Alright, pair of 5s. And then... high card. And then... big money, no whammies? Pair of 10s. Fibonacci, probably not. I guess 3 of a kind. That feels wrong. All right, pair of 9s. Okay. Pair of 5s might be too much gas. Ah, well, that's fine. Take a hung man. Could be a burger. Perishable burger, probably not. Play only 1 hand. Okay. I want a pair of aces or 8s. I can get a pair of 5s for 1,000 points. No, because this is not strong enough. Okay, maybe it's fine because we got the level 3 pair. Okay. Fine. Interessante. Let's throw away all those. Let's play a pair of aces. Could be, instead of the Chad, you do that. Okay. Could be we make another ace. Could be do one of those. Could be you do one of those. Alright, I don't want one of those, so let's go next. I could have sold it, actually. Sells for $4. Pair of jacks. Pair of 5s. Could be Ancient Joker on clubs. I mean, I'm willing to try. Could be one of those instead of one of these. Ancient Joker on spades. Okay. Ancient Joker on clubs. Ancient Joker on clubs. All right. Ancient Joker on hearts. No purple. There's hearts. Need a few wild cards, or it could start to get dangerous. I agree. I totally agree. Spades. All right. So let's look for some spades. Bummer. Yeah, base mult wasn't very high. Didn't have any Fibonacci cards on that final hand. Yeah, other than Ancient Joker. That was it, we just had Ancient Joker. Scammed. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Go back to the plasma deck. Probably what we should have done is instead of Ancient Joker, should have just stuck with Paris. Who the heck is Kai CTV? Kai CTV is the current record holder. Gold 6 speedrun. That was a full house. Alright, smiley face. Looks like hearts. This doesn't win. This is weak. And then can I get a great, I guess? We could, but it'll be expensive. I have a doubt. We do have a gold card. A pair of twos. I can play a pair of queens. I can do twos and threes. Not the best death card I've ever pulled. Not taking Overstock feels bad, but I feel like maybe we can't afford it right now. Which feels bad? Hey Doc. Yeah, Crash, what's up? Death card. Hold R, I still want to believe. We're back. We're so back. Death card. Arrow Merchant, let's go. Strengthen the Kings. Here's another thing about Wii Joker. It makes the gameplay very simple, very obvious what you should do. Very linear gameplay. To-do list. Play 2. Drizzle's got it. Standard pack. Is 2? Okay, is not 2. Go next. Oops. Sorry. Accidentally clicked the border. Gold card? Maybe. Gold rolled ace. Play a pair. Play another pair. Here's some twos. Here's something that I find very interesting about the balance of Wii Joker is twos are kind of the hardest to play because you can't do them as a high card, right? Strengthiness. Twos and aces. What deck is this? We're playing on the plasma deck. If you don't already know, the plasma deck turns your chips into molt. So if you have a Joker that gives you a lot of chips, you can get a lot of molt without having to work for it. It's like that. Oops. All rentals. It's got X-ray vision. Light them up. Dang, I'm so used to Wii being small that like Jimbo here looks weirdly large. Kind of trippy. Cool for a Hermie. Alright, is 2? Is not 2. Is 2 here? Is also not 2. Fool for a devil. Now I'm a fool. No repeats. Okay. How about 2 pair? Okay. How about 3 twos? Start with no discards. Okay. What if we... Plus 44 mult, what the heck? Get out of here. Is not 2. Go next. Dang. No arrowhead? Unnecessary. I think only one of my 2s is spades. Maybe we have 2 of spades. Is 2. Go next. This boss forces a card to be selected. Oh, we already win, right? Just to make sure. Throw some extra 2s on it. Alright. 13 minutes, that's the best run so far on the plasma deck. Go black deck. Try not to suck. Alright, big money, no whammies. Okay. Jimbo is enough. I can play a straight for half the number of points. I can play 2 pair. Okay. Is 3 of a kind possible? Maybe. That felt illegal. That felt wrong. Absies, yes. Andrew, maybe. Alright. Go next. Rebate on 9s. Three queens. Maybe 4 queens. Aura. Blue seal. Vanucci! Okay. Okay. There are jacks. Okay. 3 queens wins. Do we go 3 queens? We go 2 queens. Hope for the best. Alright. Strength. Extra discard. Pair of aces. Okay. Missed the rebate money. That's okay. Red cards, we can hang them. Blue seal is awkward, but not insurmountable. Rebate on 9s. Because I can play a pair of queens without the blackboard. I can play a pair of kings without the blackboard. I can play a pair of aces. Maybe a pair of aces is good enough. Okay. This boss says play only one type of hand. Now at level 4 pairs, I feel very comfortable. We could take strength. So, rebate the 3. Discard all these red cards. I can play a pair of queens. This wins. That's a mistake. Oops. X, I can't do. Banner, I don't think I can do. Okay, rebate on 10s. I can play the pair of queens. There's the blue seal. Let's go for this. Okay, I can play the kings. I can play a pair of kings for the same amount. Okay. Unironically might be the move. Rebate on kings. Alright, I can play the queens. I probably need blackboard to win here. I can use strength on jacks, I guess. I can play this pair without the blackboard. This boss is -1 hand size. This one's a thinker for sure. That helps. I'm not taking vagabonds. That helps. Maybe this also. Alright, so rebate on jacks. Didn't get the blue seal. Boss has no discards. Rebate on 8s. Let's play this pair of kings. No. Let's rebate the 8. I can go 1, 2, 3 into spades. I can play 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Cryptid here. Rude. Pair of kings. Maybe Ouija's not bad. Like, just -1 hand size, just have minus hand size. So, discard, we can't discard. We can play all of these for relatively little value. We can play all of these for slightly more value. We can play any pair works. I can make wild or not. Gold. Driver's license, sure. Rebate on aces. All right, let's go here. Priestess, and then here. Okay, that's fine. I could do this pair of 6s. Mercury, yes. Celestial pack. If there's no Mercury, we should just skip. Star, no. Too late for hologram. Rebate on 9s. So I can play this pair. And then I can play this pair. Three more rounds, driver's license. It could work. Could be stencil instead. Probably not. Rebate on 9s. Okay. All right. This goes here. This is my only pair. I can play a pair of queens. Boss says words. Driver's license, we take a glass card. We go next, we do a double skip. Here, I can go make some lucky cards. That's 1,000,000 points. Would you look at that? We did it. Oh, this sucks. This is booty. We did it. All right, let's go erratic deck. All right. I feel like we earned that one. I feel like maybe maybe that was a challenging run. All right, what are we looking at here? What are we working with? Diamonds could be 6 4s. That's it. Maybe spades instead of diamonds. Any chance of hearts? Not really. We could go for more spades. Dusk? Nah. Stretch the wrist. Cool it down. Take a breather. 30 minutes, 2 decks. We don't take the double skip. Bummer. Would you look at that? All right, here. Spades. Getting worse. That's not gonna do it. That was rude as heck. Quick reset could be worse. True that. What are we? Spades? Got a lot of threes. Actually, that's a suspicious number of threes. Let's go one more time for the threes. Now it's a suspicious lack of threes. There they are. Not enough queens. That's probably not the way to go. This 4 of a kind is pretty terrible, right? How many threes? I think there's 9 of them. Steven seems like not the move. Should have taken the Mars card. Alright. Don't leave me. She wasn't having it. Could be... Alright, give me some threes. So if I do this and I do these, that 3 of a kind doesn't win? Yeah. Could have gone for a flush. Maybe should have. No lie, Michelle leaving us was not very nice. Seven, eights, 7, 7s. I'm gonna go here. Look for... I guess this 2 pair works. Eights and 7s. Rebate the 10s. Could be one of those. Rebate the 10s. I can play this flush. Okay. Rebate on 7s now? Alright. Strength, maybe. Rebate the 7s? We could do 8s and kings. Rebate on 9s. Okay. Buffoon pack, I don't need it. Mega Celestial. Let's take 2 pair. Skip the rest. Rebate on 9s. Didn't get 9s. We can play 3 of a kind. I guess this wins. At what point do we get rid of the fist? I don't know. Four of a kind, I guess we can skip for now. Rebate on 9s. Need more money. Play 2 pair. Rebate's done. Should have sold it. Oops. I don't need an emperor. I probably strengthen queens. Okay. I'm looking for kings plus... Could be kings and queens as 2 pair. That's not great. Okay, bus we can take as a foil. Take the molt instead of the money. Foil helps. Do we dodge the faces now? Are we supposed to be on pairs now? No value generators. That's rough. All right. 2 pair. I can do 4s. I could do 4s and 8s as a full house. Sevens and 9s. This boss -1 hand size. Okay, I mean we have enough to beat the boss. I need Hermie probably. And then we can take another, maybe skip Mercury. All right. Might be hard to get the 2 pair. I can do 7s and 6s. Should be 4s and 8s, right? I don't know about this one, team. Should have skipped, right? Could take the bonkler here. No. Star doesn't do what I need. Let's play 8s and 3s. I think this one's cooked. I can do 4s and 7s as 2 pair. I could do a bunch of 5s as 4 of a kind. Okay. Golden Joker helps. Arrowhead, it's too late. So I think that's it. Maybe should have skipped there. I can do aces and 8s. I can do a bunch of 7s. Maybe not. Pair here sucks. Yeah, this one's too late to reset. We gotta play it as it lies. And as it lies, it's not looking good. Bummer. I'll go one more. I'll go one more on the erratic deck. Yeah, our money situation was not great. So you could do one of those. All right. Now let me investigate. I have 5 2s. Could be 5 2s. Okay, there's a 2. Could be play the 2 and then the 2 pair. This could work. This could work. Okay. Gonna need a little bit of help, but it is a start. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's just the right amount. Play a bunch of 2s. Should have played 2 pair actually. Oh well. So probably you take that. Mad Joker, I'm not gonna take. Go next. All right. No. Go next. We could do aces and twos. We can do a flush. Bummer. Hang the fives. Go next. I've got a 2 there. How about these 2s? Nice amount of points on that one. Temperance for 9, 6 we can hang them. I guess make more diamonds. Go next. If I play the flush, it wins straight up. Okay. Celestial Pack, maybe it's a flush. Judgment doesn't matter. Maybe we're supposed to take the red card here. Maybe I'll just take that. Do this. It's fine. All right. Now we're cooking. Fan the flames. Let's go. You know, we could do that too. There's no reason to be doing that if you already have Wii Joker. But we could. Alright. And the wheel. Just hang them. Vanucci. Okay. Hang them. Let's make some lucky cards. Look at that, plus 12. Not a 2. That's a 2. Death card. Do I have any two of diamonds? I might. Gift card. Yes. Take another two. This king wants to become a 2 really bad. I could tell. There's another 2. Alright, fine, I'll play 5. Plus 20! Gift card. That wheel's gonna cost us. Not immediately, but it will eventually cost us. Maybe you're supposed to take Empress. What's in here? Could do one of those. This boss says face down after play. Discard. Go here first. Go there and then here. That's not a 2. One, two, three, four, 5. Planet X might actually be useful. I need to stop passing the Empresses. They're actually useful with what we have going on. Star. Let's hang him. Okay. Our best hand is 200k. This boss says my stuff's gonna be debuffed. That's not the best news. I think that means we gotta play it out. We can't skip. Okay, a couple more planet cards and then we're in the clear. That's not it. What about in here? So, 2 aces. I don't have any more aces, do I? I would take another 2. So here's 5 2s. Okay. Here's 5 2s. Okay. And a glyph deck. We did it. You're right. Is this the run? We're a little bit behind schedule, I would say. But 3 decks in an hour is fine, I guess. We're firmly behind schedule. Not impossibly behind. Yeah. Yes. Could be one of those. I don't think you take it as a rental though. All right. Air me? Come on, any pair. No, it doesn't matter. You son of a biscuit. That's a thing we could do. Let's do that. Are these things that we want to do? That's something that we like to do. Two more rounds remaining. Okay. Probably like that. First hand face down, not a problem. Play the pair. One more round, stuntman. skip tags. Orbital for 4 of a kind, not gonna happen. Burger. Money. Death card. Don't want shoot the moon. Probably not. All right. Pair of queens for 1,000. Pair of kings for 1,000. This is gonna be one of those slow and steady. This is gonna be one of those trust the process. Death card. Probably not, you just take the money. We get more 9s. Could get more 9s. How about a pair of 10s? How about a pair of 9s? Okay. Okay. How about another 9? Campfire is perishable. How about a death card? Sure. How about a pair of 9s? Fly Joker's done. Eric Kings can't win on its own. Pair of 9s will win now. Play 2 pair. High card. There you go. That's what I meant. Others have been off work for a while. For anyone who's wondering. Could go Grimbo here. Could be Supernova instead of Rebate. Pair of aces. Let's not go sevens yet. Go sevens now. No family for nines? Nah, we're doing pairs. Look at how successful my pairs are. And we have the boss reroll, so we have defense against the stinky bosses. All right. Where are... There it is. Should have bought the crystal ball. Light them up. Could be a blue Joker. This seems like playing too many hands. It's for Supernova? For what? High card Supernova? Full house. Bang. Pair of kings. Next pair wins. Pair of nines. We have enough hands I can get through the whole deck, but this is fine. Is 50k per pair, is that enough? This boss. Decrease level of poker hand. Can't play high card. I'm down for that. Alright. 9. Glass 8, I guess. 5 and 3, let's hang him. Hang him again. I can go glass 9. Temperance, sure, glass 9. Pair of nines. Pair of sevens. Face cards are face down. Alright, let's just get rid of them then. King and 7, gone. Glass 9. Pair of 4s. I should have got rid of the face down card. Actually, that's a steel one. Could be a blue one. Alright. Force is a card to be selected. You got me. You want me to play this ace? You got it. You want me to play this 3? You got it. Welcome, Rarin. How's it going? That's 4 decks. Still behind schedule, but that's okay maybe. Painted next. Bean and Mouth game was amazing. Alright, I gotta watch it back. I got to see Nito and Raffle. Now I gotta go watch Bean and Mouth. Good shout. Easier decks like yellow and blue might go faster. Could be. Skipping for investment tag, that's the plan. Yeah. Why do you start with plasma deck? Because it's the hard one. What tag are we re-rolling for? Investment tag. Alright. Looking to play 3 hands here probably. Maybe 2 hands if we get lucky. Maybe something like that. Everybody stretch while the animations are playing. Okay. Could be one of those. Could be Celestial. Maybe 4 of a kind. Not my favorite. Ace high straight. That's not really where we want to be. I should have kept the 7 in case we draw the 8, but we ended up drawing the queen instead, so it's fine. But that was a misplay. Can't do it. Both of them, I can't do it. We can go Empress here. We can go strengthen the 8s. Okay, maybe. I'll think about it. Getting worse. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, well... Fiddlesticks. It's probably worth it. Okay. Don't think I want that. I do probably take a gold 9. Alright. Alright, looks good to me. Hit him with one of these. Alright, we're in the kitchen. That's probably what you want. That could be what we want. I think I'd take the hand size here. Alright. One, two, three, four, 5. Alright, this fool needs to give me money. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Alright. Blue seal. That's it. Overkill, right? Have I ever played a didgeridoo? I have not. Gold 10, I'm gonna say no. Temperance for $8, I'm gonna say fine. Probably should have thought about driver's license. Face down after played. It's about to get bumpy, huh? Right. Okay. So this is a King of Hearts. Do we crypt it here? Those could be useful. All right, this too actually wants to become a 4. Yes. All right. Take the money. Sorry, take the Saturn card. Maybe I was supposed to be doing this, driver's license. Maybe I'm not supposed to open that Celestial pack because we have a rental. Blue seal. 98765. get more crisps on my runner. I can play this straight. Could be steel, and then you make another 4. Go next. This one cost me money. Let's try not to get into too much trouble here. So Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Let's just play it. Yeah, 165 crisps. Go spectral. Could be red seal queen. Go next. Boss gonna debuff my diamonds. If we can draw like that, then we are probably fine. We do have an extra discard in the shop. Could be worth considering. I really just want to get my driver's license online. It's going to come down to whether or not we draw the red seal. What time is it for me right now? It's 8 p.m. Central Time. We can make a steel jack, I guess. Diamonds are debuffed. Okay. I do need my 10s though. Getting worse. We need to risk the time. You mean we need to take a risk to save time? Steel 7, no. Chariot helps. Death card. Okay. I want a queen. Steel queen. Copy the queen. Not a bad queen. I only have 2 8s. Did I do that correctly? I keep the 7. Any 8 or queen, but we only have 2 8s. Actually, if we hit the lucky plus 20, then the high card wins. Maybe that's something that we can consider. I think after this boss we skip. Need Emperor. Strength we hold on to. 2 more for driver's license. Sell runner against verdant leaf. Yeah, I mean runner's only giving us 250 crisps. Could do that. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. There you go. Okay. Zodiac deck? What are we trying to do on the Zodiac deck? Have a good time. All right. Give me a rental trading card. Not just any trading card. We need the rental trading card. We need the hookup. Eternal rental. Yeah. Well, eternal either way, right? Big money, no whammies. Rebate the 4s. Let's play the 3s or nothing. And then rebate into some hearts. Okay. Rebate on 8s now. Alright, so that's a thing we could do. Now I'm more likely to do that. This boss says hearts. Now I'm even more likely to do that. What's this? Okay, go next. Rebate on 8s. No 8s. Bummer. Rebate on 10s. Mercury's not completely off the table. Rebate on 10s. Is that wrong? Oops, I missed. Full house. Rebid on 7s. Could be one of those. Could be one of these. Reluctantly. Rebate on 7s. All right. Rebate on aces. No. Okay. Deal 10, I guess. Could be a burger. As a perishable? Could be. Castle. Mercury's fine. This boss doesn't matter. Extra hand size, okay. Could be Cartomancer instead. Could be take red card. All right, I can see it. Let's go Jupiter. Fine. He's on those flushes again. Sad. Do what you gotta do, I guess. Pray for forgiveness. Strength. I can go strength here, I guess. I don't know if the strength card ends up being super useful to us long term. Do we take Northern Lion? I think maybe we can. Let's play these. Expecting it not to win now. But then we could get another one. We could play a pair of 8s. We could play this flush instead. Justice. Jupiter, yes. Skip. No justice. Maybe justice. This wall punishes us. Oh well. Okay. I need temperance pretty bad. Okay. One more time for the diamonds flush. I have regrets. Didn't play pairs. Kind of unlucky off the Cardomancer. That run cost us a lot. Mystic Summit into Death card. Discard some stuff. Okay. Trio is not unreachable, given this draw. I don't have a whole lot of faith. I can strengthen some 10s. That's an option. It's not painless, but it is an option. I can make a glass jack and then copy it. One more round on Mystic Summit. Mercury's not it. Idea. You could do another one of these and then play these. Okay. And then get one of those. And a death card. Let's boogie. Steel Jack. Just like that. Alright. Now we got our hands on the Venus. Go in here. Rebate the 9s. Alright. Didn't get any rebate money that round. Sucks. Strengthen the 10. I'm gonna use a fool for this 10 probably. One more time. There you go. She left me. Uh oh. You could do that. Red seal could work. I'll take a misprint. Good enough. Rebate the aces. Steel card's good enough. Let's go Lucky's here. There we go. Venus, sure, should have bought clearance sale first. Go next. First hand face down. Okay. Rebate the 4. Hey, wait a second. That's not good. That's not great. That's a little whoopsie. That's a happy accident. All right, hit him with one of these. I'll go blue 9. All right, strength, or let's just go Venus. Go next. Boss says we only get one type of hand. Rebate on jacks. That feels irresponsible. Maybe that's enough jacks. Alright. One more time. Crunchy. Venus? Sure. Where is it? There it is. Greedy, you mean adventurous. If you love it, let it go. Big money, no whammies. That was so disrespectful. You know, that's another thing we could do. Could do a little of this. Discard. Play only one type of hand. Alright. So we should play this, knowing that it's not going to win, because the Bloodstone, of course, does nothing. And then you play another one, and then it's fine. And then nobody dies. A nice jack you got there. Play the sixes, knowing that it doesn't win. And then go fish. Fool for Venus? I think I just take the money, right? Could be a glass jack. Could be one of those. I don't know which one's better, so I'll just, you know, do the old mix them up. How about that? Glass probably better. Ow. That was crunchy. Alright. Extra hand size. Check out the boss. Forces card to be selected. Okay. Okay. Fine. That's 6 decks. So you're saying there's a chance? Time for the fun deck. Misty, don't make me time you out. You better watch yourself. So that's a thing that we could do. I don't think I do that though. What's with the photos lately? Yeah, why do I have to keep paying for them? Why can't I have free photos? Could do that. Alright. Alright. Something like that. Alright. Something like that. Alright. Something like that. Blue ace. I can play this flush. I can play this pair. I can play this as high card. Okay. Throwback. No. What's in here? Purple queen. Let's take a gold 8. Random cards discarded. Nice. I can play this pair. Less nice. I can play a pair of 9. Didn't get a 2. Bummer. I don't think we do madness. Well, I'm not 100% sure. Trust the process. Alright. I can play a 2 as a solo. That's it. That's a thing we could do. Go next. Solo 2. Maybe I should have played the pair of 2s. Happy to have blue seal on pairs. Got it. Yes, we do have the combo. Very exciting. Go next. Base, chips and mold halved. I can play a single 2. This 2 doesn't win and then you play the pair of 9s. maybe with Wee Joker, the blue seal is not the most important thing that we need to be doing, but maybe that's okay. Swashbuckler we don't need. I can play this too. That's big game, I guess. All right. I'm interested. You got my attention. So you play this too. And these twos together? Queen and Jack, we can hang them. Boss reroll if you need it. I'm not going to take the gold seal. No repeats. That's okay. I can play these twos. Never lucky. I can play high card, I guess. This boss, only one type of hand. I can play a bunch of twos. Maybe. I can play a pair of sixes. Which doesn't win? No, it does. Okay, that's fine. We miss out on the lucky card, that's fine. Luchador's okay, probably. So I can play a solo too. I can play a pair of threes and then finish with a pair of fours. I can play a lucky ace. Maybe. Alright, so the plan here is you play the pair of twos. You follow up with a pair of aces if you need to. That's not a pair, is it? Good to know. Thanks for the reminder. How about do one of those? I don't have a pair. Sucks. Wait. That's fine. Pair of aces? Yay! Yeah. We had a pair. Okay, it's fine. Alright, now we're done. Tired. Strengthen the aces, I guess. Hang the faces. I give it like, there's an 80% chance that we end up playing a flush with the face cards accidentally. And that's why you always square up. That's why you always play 4 cards, never 5. Alright, how about some 2s? Alright, I need a couple more hits on the lucky cards, and then I would feel pretty comfortable about skipping a lot. I feel like I'm not asking for that much. Maybe that's enough. Priestess for constellation. Go next. Pair of aces, please. Could be a pair of 2s. Bummer. All right. This boss says, gotta sell something? All right. Abandoned deck. Well, this is not very nice. Couple of aces. I don't need that. All right, let's go 2 pair. Let's go pair of 10s. We can do 2 pairs, 6s and aces. We can do 9s and 5s. All right. This boss's base, chips and mold have. Let's turn... Make a bunch of 6s, I guess. I get a full house? Maybe. 6s and could be 10s? I can do a pair of 2s. I could do 5 7s. Play a pair of 3s. I could do 2 5s. That's not a full house, but that's okay. Now I have a bunch of 6s. To-do list on 2 pair. Banner, no. Mercury, yes. I could do 6s and 7s. I could do high card 4 and then do 8s and 6s. To do this on 4 of a kind. Extra discard. I don't take the jack. Let's go next. Alright, so here we will go straight for the 4 of a kind because I think actually with this boss it doesn't win. That's not great. Actually, maybe it's fine. And then the 4 of a kind. Alright, to do this on a flush. This boss, play only 1 hand. So, what if I made more 6s? What if I leveled up a pair? So we can play a pair of 2s. Tens. High card 2. Pair of 3s. Probably we want another Joker at some point, but not that one. It's in here. Sorry about that, I was talking to my wife. I guess, do we go for the 4 of a kind? Do we try to go for Ancient Joker? Four of a kind seems possible. I guess here the 4 of a kind and the pair are about the same. Maybe you need 5 of a kind here. Chickened out of the 4 of a kind. 5 of a kind is worse, but We needed to beat that boss. Fortune teller. Go next. Boss says no discards. I think we should be doing 4 of a kind. I think I should have been doing 4 of a kind earlier. Maybe with the telescope you're supposed to do pairs. 7, 8, maybe 9s. Maybe steal 6. Go next. Play the 3 and then the 6s. Alright. Time to do some abandoned deck stuff. Three of a kind is also reasonable on the abandoned deck, but the 4 of a kind is going to scale faster. And that's kind of what I want. 10s, I guess we play them. 4 and 3 we hang them. I think I'm forced into the pair here. And then it's short. Oh, that sucks. Should've just played the pairs. No discard, should've just played pairs. Should've known better. Every time we try to get fancy. Too late to pivot. The problem was just no discards. If it wasn't that, we would have been okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. This is enough. This wins. That wins. Go gold 9. Play a pair. Speculate on a blank. Pair of 4s. Pair of 5s. Lazy on the gold seal. Okay. I did not take the priestess, and that's okay. Pair of aces. Pair of tens. Pair of aces. Fool for temperance. Go next. Pair of fives. Pair of twos. Clearance sale. Can't take campfire here, right? Probably. Temperance for 34. Make more nines? Nah. Still 2 hands per round, because our molt is not very impressive. Okay, blue ace. Blue king. Something something money. Play a pair of eights. Play a pair of sevens. Three hands. Too many hands. Oops, I should get the discount and then go in here. Next one wins. Now I guess we dig. Could be supernova, but it's perishable. Probably that's fine. We could do that. Plus 40. 48. A lot of fives. Okay. I think it's time for big money, no whammies. Temperance here. Hermes okay. Extra hand. Playing a pair takes all your lunch money. Hold the phone. That's fine. But also, how dare you? Can I just say, how dare you? And that's why Bull is better than Bootstraps. Alright, let's go next. Ghost deck. And that's why Square is better than Bootstraps. You didn't see that one coming. He's locked in now? There's no way. There's no way he's locked in already. Why is he doing that? Why is he discarding for the full house? What is he doing? Make another jack? Hey, I got a 5. Where'd that come from? Accidentally bumped the timer. Go next. Discard random cards. That's okay. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Death card. I will save it. Probably I should use my death card, huh? Now that you mention it. Let's just do that. Do this. That way we can go here. Glass 5. Or sorry, glass jack. Big money, no whammies. Bummer. Now what do we do? I'm sure we can figure something out. But we can do one of those. We can look over here. Spades are debuffed. Maybe. Actually. Alright, we're chilling. I mean, we're flat broke, but, you know, otherwise we're chilling. Go glass jack. We did it. We got +4 mold. Now we're unstoppable. He's making moves. Let's hang him. Let's hang him again. Now we have the momentum. Let's hang him again. That's bait. All right, let's smash the jack. Decrease level, okay. I can play 4 5s. Ouch. We aren't super strong, to be honest. We're slightly stronger now. Okay. Strength. 10 and 4 seems fine. Could make a gold card. Nah. Alright. 2 and 6, let's hang them. Yeah. That was wrong. I realize it now. Maybe we could make it less wrong. Maybe we can redeem it. Class 5, I guess. This boss is gonna cost me money. That's probably a thing that I can do, I just don't want to think about it. Play the 5. Money. Should have done the Emperor first. Yum. Alright. Moment of truth. That's not very nice. Huh. Maybe. We do that. There's a line. Could be that instead of this. That doesn't help me. That marginally helps. Guess I could always have done that. Okay. Nebula deck. Sorry, I knew that there was a glass card in the deck, and I knew that we had small enough deck that we could draw the glass card. Maybe you didn't know that we had the glass card. Sorry. I would have said something, but I had to, like, you know, had to play the game. Nah, you're supposed to take halvesies there. You want to see psychotic? Here we go. Okay. I can make another... Let's make a gold king and then copy it with death card. Let's go... Can't do that. Let's go here. Okay, probably you don't do that then. Probably... There's no way this works. Oh my god. That's worth a restart. Disgusting. Alright. This 5 is probably the kind of thing that you want to copy. Okay. Okay. I would say trust me, but I don't necessarily believe that. So, you know, do what you gotta do. All right. Sure. Bloodstone has procced its last. Well, Zeno's not done yet. Should have taken halvesies. Should have taken halvesies. Now look where we are. Halvesies was foil, yeah, I know. The absolute disrespect. Can't believe we've done this. Ooh. Ooh. My heart. You know, you should probably just take a Jupiter card here. Okay. I think you do that. Okay. We might live. Okay. This boss is extra large. It's us. I don't think we ecto. Interessante. I think I still do that. Oh, could have. Nah, it's fine. Here? Death card. Alright. I think I'm not going to chance it. I actually think this has a chance of losing. Interesante. So, could do, what if we do one of those? Which is what we should have done the first time. Now my face cards are going to be face down. I think I go here. And this might not win. All right. Let's hang him. Go next. Let's hang him. Okay. Always forget about the rentals. Red seal the 7 or 2, I guess it doesn't matter. That had significantly less sauce on it. That's a yikes. I explicitly ordered no whammies. Thank you very much. Here, let me fix it for you. Ace? No, we don't hang him here. We go wild ace. Here, 8 and 10, we hang him. -1 hand size. Alright. So we just send it. Not taking any chances. Alright. Emperor or another chariot? Jupiter just in case. Base, chips and malt halved. Alright. I see. That's how it's gonna be. What if we get a death card? Go next. Could be one of those. I want off of this ride. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. Alright, we need the polychrome. We need the bloodstone to wake up. Alright. Alright, big dog. Yikes. Never didn't have it. Boss says something something debuff. What's... Alright. Let's try this one. Get me off this ride. Magic deck. Hmm. "25 minutes behind, 4-hour pace. Bummer." Right on pace for 5 hours? But I don't want 5 hours. I want 4 hours. We've done 5 hours. Wah. In here. Could be one of those. Seems dubious. I'm in the mood for dubious. Let's go gloves. Let's go play whatever this is. All right, that wins for sure. All right, so you could go here and then do one of those. And then do one of these. Okay. And then you could go in here. So what if we just do spades? And more spades. And then... that feels... Alright, good thing we didn't invest too much in that run. Ah, nuts. Could be take one of these. Could be one of those. Could be looks inside. Am I willing to bet it all? Okay. Solid. I want that. Go next. This boss is a little bit large. Just a little bit large. Gold here, blue here. Okay. It's not gonna happen. Bummer. Is Invisible Joker even useful here? Alright, I'm choosing this one instead of the square one. If we lose this run, we go to bed. I'm gonna skip. Three queen. I can discard. We missed. -1 hand size. Okay. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Bean. Doing gold stake speedruns. This is deck number 11. Took us 3 hours to do the first 10. That's good news. Bean, you were able to connect with Feinberg? That's awesome. Did some practice? Good, glad to hear it. I guess we're supposed to overstock. -1 hand size, now we lose. Unless... haven't got a hit. I was about to say. Actually, we did get a hit on the hallucination, and it was Magician last time, too. Okay, gold goes here. These go here. Trying to get the 8. And if we don't, we still live. We just sad if we don't. I should have played the 10. Now we double sad. We sad because we bad. Oh. Carry it, maybe. Alright. I could work with this. We'll make a steel 9 and a glass 9. Give me the money. I should have made lucky cards. You're right. Go next. That's not good. How dare you? Why? Why are you so mean to me? I'm just a little guy. Three and ace, let's hang him. Finally, take the blank. All right. I can play this nonsense. it might be time to do that. And do that. So that I can do this. Or would we rather? Okay. Seems dubious. I agree. No. Two straights, not gonna happen. Okay. This boss, no repeat hand types. Interesting. Do we need the 4 Fienders? He decided no. I don't like that. Okay. We have the 10s. Holographic, no. Glass Ace? Probably. Death card. All right, now we're chilling, right? This run took too long. Anyway, do that. No repeats. Looking for a jack. Last card breaks. Final boss. This boss forces a card to be selected. Huh. Eight, 9, 10. No, not that 8. 10, 9, can't do it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get me out of here. Green deck. Alright. We got an hour to do 4 decks. 4 of the easier decks. We could square up, but maybe it's too expensive. Maybe play this straight. Diamonds, I guess? Don't make me do that. Don't you do it. Crash, you gonna do it to me? Haven't I been through enough tonight, Crash? Have you no mercy? That sucks. There you go. Baseball card doesn't do what we needed to do. That's a foil. Only one type of hand. Alright, here you go. Alright, this is not the one. That can't be the one. Terrible the vibes on that one. Agree. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Fine. I am considering it, given the circumstances. Four of a kind. Strength. Thinking about the choices I've made that led me to this moment. All right. Okay. This boss, face down after played. Should have taken the queen. Should have taken clearance sale first. I can make a glass jack. I can make a gold queen. I can play these. Pair of 8s. Certificate saddens me. Click faster, everything will be okay. That's the vibe I'm getting. I believe in the Drizzler. I believe in the Drizzler. You won't let me down? I'm not 100% convinced that I won't let you down. If we're being like 100% honest. This boss is maybe a little bit spooky. But I mean, here goes something. Yeah. Yes. Oh, we squaring up. We squaring up, boys. Alright. Okay. Emperor. Crystal Ball. This boss has words. Okay. Let's hang him. Div card. I can play a pair of 9s. I can strengthen my jacks. Interessante. I can play a pair of 7s. Alright. Check for queens. Not a queen, go next. Base cards are face down. I could see how that might be troubling. What's this? Okay. I know where you can find a pair of queens. If you're looking for a pair of queens, I know where you can find them. Okay, 3 queens in hand. Okay. 4 queens in hand. Okay. Pair of aces. Get me off this ride. I hate this. Alright. Base, chips, and malt halved. This is where he says, good thing we squared up. Times 1.5 on the Drizzler, 1.6. Fair Queens. Copy nothing. Take another blue one. Take one of those. Strength here. Glass here. Onk, no. Blue king. Get out of here. Mercury, go next. Alright. Okay. Pair of queen. Purples. Wild here, copy here. Pair of queens. Good thing we squared up. Alright. Face down stuff. Got it. In here. Could be another blue seal. Could be a magician. Play a pair of aces. Okay. Hermie. We're up. Quit hogging the snacks. You can't eat the gold ones. I know they're crunchy, but you can't. All right. Let me get you a snack real fast. That's not it. That's not it. All right. That might be a bit too expensive. One more round supernova. Shuffle me Jimbos. So, all right. We just need this. And that. Some more snacks. Get me out. Alright. It's nap time. Now that we got the seed from that one, I encourage you to run it back. Try it yourself. Seemed like a good time. I want to make sure you have the same experience. Looks inside. Shouldn't have done that. Never punished. Big money, no whammies. All right. No. Nice try, guy. Why? Thought about it. Thought about it. Don't need it. I'll be honest, that one I didn't think about for very long. Okay. Probably we take the devil here. No feed on the dagger. That feels bad. Go next. Why do you play 5 cards when you don't need to? Habit. Usually I'm trying to draw 5 cards. This boss is extra lurge. Gonna have to play more than one hand. Maybe we should have used strength there. Turns out dagger can't feed on Eternals. Turns out. That seems dubious. We will get there eventually, but not yet. I think now we don't need the foil anymore. If we can beat the wall, we don't need the foil. Kings into 8s. Into 9s. Yum. Fours. Into 9s. This boss, play only the one hand. Okay. This is expensive. This boss is extra large, but not for long. I do need money, so this is fine. Okay. $30 minutes to do 2 decks, 15 minutes each. We'll see. I would love to, but I can't. I think we can do better than this. Not a bad place to start. Not a Bad second move. I got it. Leg cramp. Ooh, looks inside. Oh, I need a stretch. The wall. Everything hurts. My leg, my wrist, my knuckles. That was a mistake. Third jack. Seven jacks total, 6 tens. Death card. Maybe 4 of a kind. Looking like 4 of a kind. That helps. I don't love having so few jokers this late. Maybe we can make it work. Owie. That wasn't very nice. Why would you do that? Alright, we're solid on the 4 of a kind. No stress. Old queen, I guess? Can't do constellation. Could pick up Uranus. I need a blue seal. I will take a jack. There's the blue one. Now we're going in. Rebate on 4s. As many steel cards in hand as we can get. That's enough. This boss, lose money. Rebate on jacks. Okay, maybe that was wasted time. Maybe I'm supposed to make a glass jack. Rebate on jacks again. Makes sense. This is gonna get expensive. That wins. Steel jack again. Another blue one, extra hand. This boss, diamonds, okay. Rebate the kings. Play 4 jacks. Okay. I need one steel card in hand. I need one steel card in hand. Wait a second. That was less steel cards. Alright, there you go. We have 15 minutes for the red deck. Alright, one-time trading card. We take those. We take Mercury, actually. Go next. Boss wants to debuff my diamonds. I can play spades. Maybe. Okay. We can take the gelato. We can take that. Rebate on sixes. Playing a pair of aces. The jacks win. Rebate on eights. We take banner and skip. Rebate on 8. Ow. I need more rebate action. Burglar. Maybe not. Burglar. Devil. Spades are debuffed. Rebate on 3s. Okay. $8 Arcana. Gold King. Rebate on 5s. Let's go 8s first. Rebate on 5s. Forgot about the rebate. Classic. Skip for the red card. Take the blue seal. I need to draw a pair of faces here. Okay. Okay. Take the $14. Take another temperance. Tempted to do acrobat. Boss says play only one type of hand. Time to square up. Alright, let's square up that away. Slightly different configuration. Probably should discard. Oh well. Maybe we can discard one time. Only got 5 minutes left. I gotta be more decisive. That's not good enough. Alright, we'll take it. Mars we take. Should have stuck with high card. That's rough, buddy. All right, I hurt. All right, what did we learn today? We learned never stop playing pairs. Whether it's flushes or four of a kind, never stop playing pairs. We had some pretty crazy runs. Getting like 15-minute average on like a bunch of decks, pretty crazy. That wasn't pair, that was high card. Yep, should have been playing pairs instead of high card. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Matrine, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Mr. Woods, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Suburbia, thank you for the Prime sub. Gub, Vertex, and Viavalu, thank you for the Prime subs. Daedalus Forge, thank you for the Prime sub. Mercy's Fine Hips, thank you for 8 months. Mercy's Fine Hips 2 hours ago said, Doc, you be careful. Willamette, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Astute, thank you for the Prime sub. Oak, thank you for the Prime sub. Veloxy, once again, thank you for the gifted sub. This time for Kid Hercules. Veloxy, another gifted sub for Jamie Wonders. And Mad Lude, not to be confused with Mad Lad. Alright, if I push this button, who's live right now? Couple people on Balatro. Not people I recognize necessarily. That was a good one. I had a good time. You know, Sizak's on Balatro. Let's go check in with Sizak. Yeah, once again, thanks for hanging out. You know, if you want more Balatro University, if you want more of this, the Gold Stake speedruns, we'll probably do it some more times, you know, until we get it or whatever. So, could be tomorrow, depending on if I'm feeling physically up to it. Might do it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then it'll just be the next day. So, tomorrow, our usual time is 4 p.m. Central. Goodbye, YouTube. And for folks on Twitch,